Right, there we go. Sorry about the delay there. Good morning everybody, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. It's Sunday, September 28th, 2025. We're here at Kaagbaan, runway 06, one of two runways in use for departures right now. I planned to start around 9:30 and then when I pressed go live, the software got stuck. Also the METAR website was having trouble loading, so I figured something was wrong with my Wi-Fi connection. Quickly disabled Wi-Fi on my laptop, restarted the router, and now everything seems to be working. Hope everybody is doing well. What a difference a night of sleep makes. Have a look. Gorgeous weather, the sun is shining, and barring any cirrus clouds here and there, the sky is perfectly blue. We had mist and fog here this morning. It's still a bit hazy as you can see when I'm zooming in, but the sun is burning everything away. Warm welcome to the show everybody who joined already. Marja, goedenavond. Wolfgang, good morning. Welcome everybody else. Michael, good morning. Eddie, good morning. Duckman, Nancy. Reticent Guy, good morning. The church bells are ringing in Aalsmeer. We need to go to church. Evan, top of the morning, Senor Rodriguez. Good to have you back, mate. Hope all is well. PJ, good evening. Hope you've had a good day. Patrick, goedemorgen. Frobisher, good morning. Dirk Kantoor, good morning. Stefan, good morning. Peter, goedemorgen. Dalia, goedemorgen, good morning. Nick, good morning, goedemorgen. André, goedemorgen. Herzlich welkom, mate. Bill, good morning, mate. Nielsje, goedemorgen. Now, even though Stefan says Jesus is not coming, let me pick up my ambient microphone and point it in the direction of Aalsmeer. The church bells are ringing. It's time to start the show. Gary Grebe is also present. Well, he is present but currently residing underwater. Mother Ducker. You just have to believe me. Ariane, goedemorgen. Willem, goedemorgen. David, good morning. Malay, good morning. Mr. F, good morning. Erik, goedemorgen. Adrie, goedemorgen. RDW, goedemorgen. Our next airplane is going to be United Flight 71, going to Newark. It's a Dreamliner, not a 767-400 today. It's the November 27964 that we are about to see. It's on the brink of being warm here. There's hardly any wind. The sun is shining. I have my winter parka on, but I should have brought a vest. Stood here setting up in my t-shirt, but that is getting a tad cold. Maybe later in the morning I can even go without my parka. The absence of wind makes it feel really warm here in the sun. Lovely weather. I love this weather. Cool nights, moderate temperatures, and an abundance of sunshine. Handa, good morning. Gravely Lewis, good morning, mate. Hans Worst, goedemorgen. Peter, goedemorgen. Yeah, we best be on our way, Bill. If we need to be in church in time. Not sure how far it is to the church that's ringing its bells. It's also the risk of the bridge to Aalsmeer opening. It's diverging departures right now. 18 left is also open. Jan asks about the weather mid-November. I'm afraid it's going to be less good than it is today, mate. Adrie, goedemorgen. Martin R, goedemorgen, kerel. Michael, goedemorgen. Lars, goedemorgen. Hey Marissa, goedemorgen. I zipped up my jacket because otherwise the loose ends might bump into my tripod, but I'm going to open it up. Alright, now, no airplanes immediately at the threshold of Kaagbaan. There's an Embraer over there. Swiss or Helvetic Airways. More Embraers over there. And it looks like a Chinese triple over here in the foreground on the cargo apron. Chinese triple. All white 747. The APU of the triple is on, as you can see. DHL A300 in the background. Erik, goedemorgen. Jan Kees, goedemorgen. Joop, goedemorgen. Bulldozer, goedemorgen, good morning. So departures from 18 left take place right now. Where did it go? There it goes. One of KLM's A321 Neos. And you can even see the contour of a carrying cabin. Looks like there's a Delta A350 on the way to the Kaagbaan. Delta Airlines flight 133 I'm looking at. Hey, Orange Pride being pushed back, Marissa says. Where's it? What's its destination? Let's see. Oh, the Paramaribo. Nice. Hey, wasn't the A340 also leaving today for Paramaribo? Or am I not confused with the days and is it arriving today? If I recall correctly, it was arriving on Saturdays and on Thursdays, or was it the other way around? If KLM is flying the Orange Pride to Paramaribo, it must be the other way around. But if all was well, we should at least get to see the the 777 then, the Orange Pride. Once again, setting the latency settings set to normal, which means that the stream for you guys will be a bit delayed. If it is significantly delayed, try fast forwarding it. It should be around 20 or so seconds. $10:35 to Paramaribo. Is that the A340 or is that the Orange Pride? It's the A340, isn't it? Are the Orange Pride and the A340 leaving for Paramaribo today? Both today? That's nice. Standing in my t-shirt again, I have taken off the jacket. The sun is shining and there's hardly any wind. Absolutely lovely weather. This is not a lifeliner, is it? Also doesn't look like a police helicopter. Huh, interesting. A340. So, 2 departures to Paramaribo today. Orange Pride and the A340. I was doubting about whether to go out to the Polderbaan or to this runway. Polderbaan, I expected would open up around now. Only low-level fog, so I was expecting it to clear up in time for a morning stream. But I figured morning light is even best. And the A340, I also thought I remembered So there you go, absolutely lovely. Hey Arjan, goedemorgen. Mr. Blue Sky, good morning. Abundantly present here already. 14 to 15 seconds reported for the delay. That's pretty damn acceptable. Now yesterday there were some who reported buffering. Not everybody. So I'm still curious. Was it the latency settings? Was it on my end, or was it perhaps YouTube? It's interesting. Not always everybody is reporting buffering when buffering appears. A lot of links in the chain, of course, where things can go wrong. I did a speed test just now and I had like 300 plus megabits of download and almost 100 uploads, so more than enough, provided that the connection is stable enough to give you a good quality stream, at least within the limits of my equipment, of course. Shamrock, flight 603 to Dublin, Ireland. And a pushback in the background of Air France. That's... The ladder is almost certainly going to take off from 18 left. ...20 seconds for Duckman. Jillard, goedemorgen. Koen, goedemorgen. NL Planes, goedemorgen. Absolutely lovely. Another shady figure saying hi to you. Right. It's looking to be a bit more busy around the threshold of the Kaagbaan right now. With an Embraer 175 to Gdansk first. KLM flight 1303, Embraer 175. Indeed, Wolfgang. Processing chain of YouTube might be the culprit as well. Now, Wolfgang, I purchased a set of winter tires for my car earlier in the week. So been doing some research, and I found a good hotel, highly recommended, in Hinterglemm for the first week of January 3rd till the 10th. And if all is well, Lisa should be available as well. Well, at least to cat sit. She doesn't ski, so she won't be joining me. But I am planning on booking a trip to Hinterglemm first week of January. If you're up for it. So yeah, if all is well, I should be pulling the trigger for that, and probably also for a week in Italy in the first week of, or the second week of February. I'll send you, I'll send you a picture if I've purchased the ski box and I've placed it on the roof of my car. I already asked ChatGPT to render what it would look like. It looks a bit ridiculous, but also not too bad. The first A350 of the show, Delta Airlines flight 133 to Detroit, Michigan. And the Orange Pride will be leaving pretty soon. Ah, Archon is leaving for Hinterglemm in the second week of January. Well, I'm now eyeing the week of January 3rd until January 10th. Jean-Yves, salut mon ami. Marianne, goedemorgen. D. Blom, goedemorgen. Christa, goedemorgen, good morning. Erwin, goedemorgen. Stranger, good morning. Funny thing is that you can ask ChatGPT to make a picture, and it actually is better looking than when I use other AI apps. It just uses a photo of the car, and if you tell it the type of ski box, it'll render it for you. It'll look up the stats and will make it proportional to the car. The fact that you hardly ever see it doesn't mean it's not doable. Before the Orange Pride will leave for Paramaribo, first this is an E2 Embraer to Trondheim. Already on its way. Yada yada. Next up, Orange Pride time, ladies and gentlemen. If you would be so kind to make the chat orange, members. Come on guys, let's make the chat more orange than the current US president. I know you can do it, ladies and gentlemen, members. I have faith in you. PHBVA Orange Pride is rolling on its way to Suriname, to Paramaribo. It's the 777-300 had its first flight in January 2008, just as old as the airplane we used to know as Chucky. In other words, 17 years old. In January, this airplane will be old enough to vote. Here it is.
That's the way, I like it,
Morning sunshine, illuminating it beautifully. That's looking good in the chat, guys. Excellent, great show, thanks. Orange Pride. Those guys in Paramaribo are lucky. Not only will they see this airplane land in what is it, 9 or so hours, 10 hours from now. Within the hour, the Suriname A340 will also be heading out to the same Paramaribo, so In the meantime, a very good morning to everybody who has joined. Snack, good morning. Luca, good morning. Pierre, good morning. Milan, good morning. Lorenzo, goedemorgen. Dag het niet, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Sun abundant day. Gavo K all the way. The sun is shining and we have diverging departures. All around you can see beautiful, beautiful blue sky. At the easterly horizon, bit more cirrus clouds, but nothing that the sun cannot burn away. Friedrich, good morning. Happy Sunday to you too, mate. Absolutely lovely weather here, as you can see. Bit hazy still. And hey, I thought I also saw a retro lot. No, that's not it. This is probably the KLM SkyTeam livery, isn't it? The Embraer 190. Or am I now just... No, I did see that correctly. Thought it was looking a bit silvery. And I also thought that there was a retro. I thought it was maybe retro lot, but I'm not sure. It probably has taken off already, hasn't it? If it was it. Yeah. Marcel, goedemorgen. Lance, good morning, mate. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Schiphol on a Sunday, superb. Indeed. Lovely weather. Standing out in my t-shirt again. As long as it's not going to get windy and the temperature keeps increasing, no jacket is needed. In the meantime, Patrick Albersen just became our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, Patrick. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Hope you're going to like it in the lounge. If you need to know where stuff is, please ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. Don't forget, you can now also have access to the custom emojis. Make sure to use them. They're there to be had fun with. So make sure that you do make use of them. Welcome, Patrick. This jet that just now took off from Runway 04. Hey Sander, goedemorgen. How's the weekend with the big lens going for you thus far? Have you taken any good pictures? Undoubtedly you must have. Marcus, goedemorgen. CJ, good morning. Martin, goedemorgen. Lufty to Frankfurt. Passed by in the background, and if all is well, the next airplane to Kaagbaan should be over there somewhere. JetBlue. I think it has been pushed back. Yeah, indeed, Peter. Nice a nice storage of booze that I have received by several visitors. Booze and tea. Make sure you stay hydrated. That's key. Chris Coot is giving us a butt shot with the sun shining on its feathers. At the right angle, it was almost looking like he had white feathers. Russell Crowe and his crony flying over there. They're also greeting everybody at home. Arrivals to the Polderbaan. Over there, visible. In fact, we can even see them turn onto the glide slope. Visibility is that good. Glide slope to the Polderbaan. Stefan, good morning. James, good morning. Looks like United is landing on the Polderbaan. C6 coming this way. Meanwhile, Stefan is celebrating 15 months of membership. Mate, thank you so much for the ongoing support. Stefan writes, op naar nog vele mooie streams. Dank je, boy. Upwards and onwards to many more beautiful streams, he writes in Dutch. Thank you, boy. Well, you're welcome, Stefan. Thank you for the support. And I hope that everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know. Let me see what I can do to fix it. And I hope you're going to stick around for many more streams to come as well. If not in the lounge, then at least in the audience as a regular frequent visitor. Leroy, goedemorgen. Simi, goedemorgen. Jan is disappointed I said United and not United. I am so sorry, mate. I guess I haven't drank enough vodka yet. Let me take a small glass and make work of that. Meanwhile, I see a quad squad member contrail. Let's have a look, see what that is. (747) Lufthansa. Looking around me, definitely more airplanes in the sky producing contrails, but nothing that is in the immediate vicinity. So we'll get back to that later. We were able to see an A321neo lining up, and that's KLM flight 1251 to bloody Helsinki in Finland, which is rolling already? Not yet, don't think so. Almost. Edwin, goedemorgen. Rakete 88, goedemorgen. Harriet, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. This is KLM, flight 1251, to bloody Helsinki in Finland. A321neo, which one is this? Fax. AXE. Also, number 135 to Nice, taking off from Runway 04, parallel. Or simultaneously, which is nice. This. It said 35 E35 Lima. Ah, it's number Legacy 650. That makes sense. E35 Lima. The other ship has been sighted in the chat, Lorenzo. Absolutely. Ronaldo, goedemorgen. Anthony, goedemorgen. Pete, what up, mate? Still just a tad chilly without jacket on. Winter parka is maybe a bit overkill, but that's all I have with me. Alright, now. Is this an airplane taking off from Kaagbaan? I don't think it is. It's looking like it's KLM flight 1787 to Hanover. Yeah, it's turning to the left, going to 18 left. AM pilot, good morning. Air France on the move. Embraer 190 to Lion. Can we see that? That's probably the wings, the wingtip over there. It's probably right behind the box. That's probably Air France flight 1795 to Lion. No, she isn't, Wolfgang. She never did it. Has to learn it first, so she'll be cat sitting. Another Delta A350 has come alive on flight radar, flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. Henrik, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Now, were those ducks? Gone already. That's definitely Chris Good I'm hearing. Who's swimming over there? Insofar as you can see it, it's behind the reeds. Hans, goedemorgen. KLM flight 601 is approaching. KLM flight 601 will be the next departure, I think, from this runway. In the meantime, You can see they're also doing some construction or have begun some construction over here. Lots of pipes here, pretty lengthy ones. Not sure if those are sewage pipes or other for other stuff. We have a BAM box here. And of course this excavator or whatever you want to call it. Can you dig it? The pile driver is still out here but standing still, of course, on Sunday. Not as noisy as it was on, when was I here? Friday, I think it was. Security camera as well. Full as well. From the left, we should see a 7879. That should be KLM flight 601 to LAX, which is going to take off from the Kaagbaan. Carol in the world, good morning. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. For those of you joining us just now, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we're here at Kaagbaan, runway 06, primary runway for outbound traffic, although not the only one. Runway 18 left is also in use for traffic going out to the east. Beautiful weather here, the sun is abundantly shining. We had some fog in the morning, the sun is burning it all away gradually. But you can see it's still a bit hazy. But day and night difference with yesterday evening. That's KLM flight 601, preparing for takeoff, turning onto the runway. Chris Coot in the meantime is saying hi to everybody, quite loudly. Now, also coming in with a bang in the chat is Captain Jerry Donnelly. Jerome, good morning. Welcome to the show, mate. Coming in with 10 gifted memberships. You really didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity already so early in the show. Welcome to the Skyline's new members. Don't forget to say thank you if you are one of the recipients of Captain Jerry Donnelly's gifted memberships. Make sure to have fun with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal for a month. Have fun with them. Jerry, thank you so much for your generosity. You really didn't have to do that. Hope you're doing well, mate. Good to have you back. No glide slope shots, but we will see abundantly sunny departures here today. So if you don't have to be anywhere, sit back and relax. Next up is going to be KLM flight 601 to LAX. Not a 787-10. Usually they fly 787-10s or triples, but this time it is a 787-9. Has a wide nose. Erik, goedemorgen. Justine, good morning. Patrick, good morning. Indeed, the Dreamliner has had a nose job, or it likes cocaine, or both. Maybe it needed a nose job because it likes cocaine so much. Have you thought about that? Huh? Right?
Oh, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
There we go. It's almost like it's wearing a face mask that is too small. Looks a bit silly. We're making fun of you. Bullying the Dreamliner. Naked Atlas 747 is being pushed back. That must have escaped my attention. probably behind the heap of sand right now. It's going to Almaty, which means 18 left departure. Hey Kaidos, good morning. Yeah, the 747 is too far away, so that we even cannot see its tail, its rudder. Here we can see a bit of BA flight 429 to London Heathrow, and lined up right of it should be KLM flight 901 to Inverness. That's an Embraer 190. The Embraer 190 taking off. I was also having a look to see what we could see going to the Kaagbaan, where arrivals take place. Visibility is good. I thought I saw an airplane. There you go, that's how good my visibility is. I can hear a little greebling. There it is. Feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, food, 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 food. This one is younger than the adolescent that we saw at the Kaagbaan the other day. BA to London Heathrow in the meantime, taking off over here. Ooh, thank you so much, Cloudy? Cloudy? How to pronounce that name? That is a very generous super sticker of the hippos. Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for doing it anyway. Much appreciated. The baby greebling is now no longer visible. Nor is he audible, so I suspect he is currently underwater. Right. Look away if you're Luton intolerant. This is EasyJet flight 22514 to London Luton. A320neo. And it has an ad on it for a car rental company. Oh, suit you, sir. Oh. Gerda, goedemorgen. Erik, goedemorgen. Daan, goedemorgen. And it seems that we've crossed through 200 likes. Thank you all so much for that, ladies and gentlemen. Happy to hear you guys are enjoying the show. Hope everybody is. Don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe if you haven't already, if you want to stay in front of upcoming live streams. We are awaiting Air Baltic to Tallinn. EasyJet to Persenchester also in the vicinity. Delta Airlines Flight 47 has come alive on the platform as well. To to New York JFK. KLM flight 743 to Lima is on the move. KLM flight 605 to San Francisco is on the move. Those are all coming this way. Delta Airlines flight 161 to Minneapolis also has come alive on the platform. Another Delta A350 should also be coming this way if all is well. Hey Gilberto, good morning mate. Good morning one and all. Air Baltic flight 858 to Tallinn, the Yankee Lima Charlie Sierra Echo. Boop, gone. Daniel, goedemorgen. Good morning. Tina, goedemorgen. Daan, goedemorgen. Hey, Daan says, my friends are leaving around 11:08. I told them that they should wave TUI flight 367. Well, if you could also tell me where they are seated and if you can tell your friends that they need to use their flashlight. With today's weather conditions, it will be hard to see any lights being flashed, even if you had the flashlight of Wolfgang with you. But we can still at least give it a go. What's this? Now, buddy, twin jet, almost in my zenith. Which jet? Which air? Interesting to see the Air Baltic departure having turned around and is now flying to the east-northeast on its way to Tallinn. Mother ducker. Mother ducker. All right. Her Majesty taking off to Almaty from 18 left pretty soon. If you guys could keep me posted when she is lined up and first to take off, we should be able to catch her departure, even though it is from the wrong runway. Patrick, goedemorgen. Nuno, good morning. Paul, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. As you can see, it is abundantly sunny over here. And we can see contrails. It's Kaagbaan weather. Hardly any wind. This is looking to the north. This is looking to the west and to the east. But first, Big Bird coming this way. This is KLM flight 605 to San Francisco. 78710, the PHBKO. Wagner, bom dia, good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Long time no see. Hope all is well. Diverging departures. 18 left also in use. Another A321 Neo. This is KLM flight 1775 to Berlin. Next up a KLM A321 Neo from Kaagbaan, going to Chester. Hey Casper, goedemorgen. KLM flight 1031 to Chester will be next. Fax D coming this way. Danny boy, good morning. Casper, goedemorgen. There it is. Fax D, Papa Hotel, Alpha X-Ray Delta. Going to Chester. Brand new airplane. Will turn 1 in December. EasyJet Gatwick next after that. A319. Hoi Kaas, goedemorgen. Adoring fan, good morning. The departures keep on going. Diverging departures. That's a KLM 737 by the looks of it. Air Serbia to Belgrade is leaving now via 18 left, and here on 06 we are going to see EasyJet flight 28685. There it is, going to London Gatwick, and there's Air Serbia in the background to Belgrade, and I see that the 747 to Almaty is now looking to become the next airplane taking off from 18 left. That happens to coincide with 777 to Lima, or? It is looking like KLM flight 743 to Lima is now lining up. Here on runway 06, that's a shame because in the background we also have a all-white 747 to Almaty. Hey, that's good. Row 10 and 11 on the left-hand side. Nice, and before the wings even. Keep me posted. If all is well, we should see that flight taking off from this runway. Hey Danny, goedemorgen. Alright, it looks like the 747 is on the move. Hey Fabian, goedemorgen. Yep, there she is. Atlas Air. Atlas Air to Almaty, 7478, November 864, Gin Tonic. Question always is, where will those airplanes appear? And the answer is over there. I hear the engines of the 777 spool up. KLM flight 743 to Lima in Peru is also coming this way. Peru is right next to geographically speaking, on a global scale. Here it is, KLM flight 743, the PH BVP, Bravo Victor Papa, 777-300. A very good morning to everybody who has joined. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. Chris Koot is also saying hi to you. He's over there doing morning cardio and eating some water, which is green and fibrous. He also loves to play hide and seek, but he's unable to shut up, so we'll find him. We always find him. Ah, check it out. Air Baltic, or is it? That's Air Baltic in the Austrian flag livery, flying on behalf. No, wait, that's Air Baltic. It's going to Vilnius. It has the Austrian flag livery. Clipping a bit. What is clipping a bit? Sounds of the departures? Alright, let's reduce the volume a little bit. Reduce the ambient a tad. Hopefully it won't clip anymore. If it does, let me know, Wolfgang. Thanks for letting me know. Good morning, Ethan. Good morning, Justine. Good morning, Hank. Good morning, Gurdeep. There it is, the Austrian flag livery from Air Baltic on its way to Vilnius. Evil Vilnius. That green contrasts so hideously. Next up will be KLM flight 741 to Bogota. That's in Colombia, and that's also right next to Ecuador. This is the Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Mike 78710, and only 2 years old. First flight May 2023. Good morning, Otis. Nick, good morning. Aviation now, good morning. Same here, Wolfgang. Missed opportunity. Use the Austrian flag for their flights chartered. flights they're doing on behalf of Austrian. I'm pretty sure they'll generate repeat traffic with that if they do that. That's some goodwill. Flying on behalf of Austrian, using the Austrian flag. It's almost like a little grebe with zebra livery. If you use your imagination a little. Widebodies taking off via runway 06 now. The next airplane coming this way is KLM flight 639 to San Diego. Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel Echo. 9-year-old airplane, first flight March 2016. Hey Frank, good morning. Bill has to go. Thanks for stopping by, Bill. Jeffrey, goedemorgen. David, good morning. Aviation Master, good morning. Boeo, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. Diverging departures, still in progress. 18 left for the traffic to the east. And there's 6 for traffic to the west. Another wide body coming this way is KLM flight 661, a 787-10 to Houston in Texas. The Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo Charlie. Houston, home of the house music. Well known, not to be confused with Austin. You have Houston and Austin, both in Texas. Sound similar, very different cities. This 787-10, 5 years old, first flight October 2019. And the Delta A350, the second of the show in the background. Hey Arie, goedemorgen. Not sure if I already said hi. Nice liquor collection, eh, Eric? That's Hogevenian herbal liquor that Hank from Hogeveen brought along. Vodka from Wolfgang and whiskey from Jeff, who came over yesterday. And tea from a lady who didn't identify herself, but stopped by on her way and gave me a wonderful gift bag with a wooden plank, different teas in a cup, candles, beautiful set. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. Ambient good, perfect. Thanks for the feedback, Wolfgang. It depends on the wind and it's just a millimeter or even less probably. No, wait. I spoke too soon. I clicked on the wrong A350. This was Delta Airlines 161 to Minneapolis. And another A350 is about to take off next. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. Keep clicking on the wrong airplanes. There we go. Delta Airlines Flight 73 to Atlanta, Georgia. Now up next. November 568 Delta Zulu. Third A350 of the show. Third Delta A350 as well. And that's another special livery in the background. And Houston is 100 kilometers north of Galveston. There you go. Topography 101. You don't ever see a stream of AMS Live without learning anything new. What's that? That's our Baltic heritage, right? Yeah, thought so. Before that, we are going to see KLM flight 1185 and Embraer 190 to Kristiansand. Looking up and around me, no contrails in the immediate vicinity. No. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It'll bring in new people, more gezelligheid in upcoming streams. Beautiful weather. A small sip of vodka goes really well with that. Indeed, Frank. Houston is northeast of Ecuador. Hey Martin, good morning. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Here it is, KLM flight 1185 to Kristiansand. Papa Hotel, Echo, Zulu November, Viezen. Viezen on its way. Embraer 190 to Darlington next after that, or Teesside, I think it's called these days. At least on flight radar. There's a twin jet over there, producing a contrail. It's a bit to the north, and looks to be on its way to either Frankfurt or Munich to the southeast. Yeah, hard to make out any details from this distance. Let's stop trying. Bridgehopper Embraer 170 to Teesside. Coffee or Teesside? Nice one, Ari. Keep them coming. If all is well, next is going to be the Baltic Heritage. Bombardier C-Series 300 from Air Baltic. Going to Riga, the Yankee Lima Alpha Bravo X-Ray. United 767-200 from Newark to Frankfurt. Baltic Heritage already pretty high up. Looks nice, but it was already quite high as it passed us by. Good morning, Aviation Launch. Good morning to everybody else. Olaf, good morning. Next up is going to be another Widebody. Delta Airlines Flight 47 to New York, just fucking kidding. A330-300, the November 803, November Whiskey. 22 years old, here it is coming. First flight, August, not October, August. Well, Wolfgang, that was the auditory litmus test in A330. Probably the loudest in the range of airplanes that we're going to see today. Clipping or no? I hope not. Whoa. Twin jet narrow body. It's flying west of me. I think that's the Baltic Heritage that we can still see from here. Yeah, more pixelated now, of course, unfortunately. Hey, that's good news, Marissa. A340 being pushed back. Karsten, guten Morgen. Well, welcome back, mate. Now, Bill, unfortunately, just now left the show to get some Z's in. The airplane that will take off next will be going to his hometown of Seattle, Washington. Delta Airlines flight 143 is lining up. I think it's already coming this way. Delta Airlines flight 143 to Seattle, Washington. A330neo, the November 415 Delta X-ray. 2-year-old airplane, first flight September 2022. Flock of geese. Or a flock and a and the red lantern. There's always one lagging. Still diverging departures, 18 left in use, still until approximately 11. From 11 until 11:40 we are getting one runway for outbound traffic. Means everything taking off will leave from Kaagbaan. Same round 1 o'clock, from 1 till 2, one runway for outbound traffic. 777-300 to Cape Town in South Africa is now coming. KLM 5597. The PHBVB, first flight March 2008, making it 17 years old. Ditty, goedemorgen. And it seems that we've crossed through 300 likes. Thank you all so much for that. If you are enjoying what you're seeing and you want to help this channel reach a wider audience, liking and subscribing if you haven't done it already is a good way to do that. Thank you all so much for that. I'm glad to hear you guys are enjoying the stream. Hope that's going to continue that way going forward. In the meantime, butt shots by Chris Coot. What up, Chris? No response. We're getting the silent treatment. And I hear Russell somewhere behind me. Next departure from the Kaagbaan is going to be an A321neo to London Heathrow. And Marissa says we should see a China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter cross runway 24 soon. I think the airplane that Marissa was referring to, we can see already over there. I'm also seeing a twin jet contrail north of me from west to east. That's Singapore. That's Singapore Airlines. Hey, good morning, Ali, who is tuning in from a wet and dismal Southampton. Well, welcome to sunny Schiphol Airport, Ali. I wish I could send some sunshine over to you guys in the UK. And Sander is celebrating 22 months of membership. Almost there, he writes. 2 more months and counting, then you'll join Team Blue. I'm not sure if Greenpeace is going to approve. We need to balance the number of green members and a lot of people going away to status blue. Ryanair on its way. And thanks for the heads up, Sander. See ya in a bit. Sander is also coming over. Looking forward to it already, mate. I'm all alone here for now. It's all quiet, which is remarkable considering it is Sunday and it is a sunny Sunday to boot. You didn't have to use the super chat, you know that, mate. I'll see your arrival here with anticipation. Trond, good morning. Indeed, Frank. In Japan, he would be called Sander Sake. This is KLM Flat 755, going to Quito, the capital of Ecuador. This is a 777-200 the PHBQD, Bravo Quebec Delta. Shut up, Chris. Chris Coot, vying for attention. New York to Singapore, 18 hours of flight. Was that the flight we saw just now, Jewe Slijm? That Singapore Airlines overhead? So we have Chris Coot over there, and I heard another one to my right. I think the other... Oh, and there's the triple. Crossing the runway, everything happening all at once. There's another Coot over there. No, wait, that's the baby grebe. Okay, so it was the baby grebe I was hearing probably then. Hey Veronique, goedemorgen. Benji, goedemorgen. We also have bird control present. K2. All right. Looking in the direction of the sun, I can also see contrails coming my way. We'll probably see them best when the sun is in our back, so when the airplanes have passed us by. It is looking like a big, fat, wide-bodied twin jet coming this way. Yeah, right now, no details to be seen in it. But it is lovely to see the sun shining so abundantly. Peter K, good morning, mate. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Next up, KLM flight 1753 to Hamburg. Could definitely go for a hamburger right now. Feeling peckish. Then again, I do have enough vodka to quench my thirst, which is also something. Busiest just now taking off from runway 04. Don't know the type, but it's a Busiest. And next up is the KLM 737-700 to Hamburg. And I find it interesting that it is flying from runway 06 instead of 18 left. Begs the question, is 18 left still open? I think the answer to that question might be no. Rio, good morning. Groover, good morning. Alright, I am seeing that twin jet approaching from behind. This is as high as the camera can go. Let's see, there it is in the top of the field of view. Can't get the camera any higher, so we'll have to wait until the airplane has passed by me to the north enough so that we can start zooming in and catch some details. My camera is pointing up. That means my phone screen is pointing down. It's Delta, isn't it? No? It would have said Delta if it were. Is this Air Canada then? It's Air Canada probably then, isn't it? Nice. Air Canada. Right, indeed. Okay. Frankfurt to Montreal. Thank you, Stefan. And oh, another airplane producing a slightly less visible contrail. That's also Air Canada. Two Air Canadas. Haha, absolutely wonderful. So that's one. And here's the other that we saw first. '18 left is still open, as you can see. So that makes it all the more interesting that the airplane to Hamburg went via runway 24. You can see a tail, and that tail is the A340. A340-600. Jero, goedemorgen. Teun, goedemorgen. Not only did we see the Orange Pride already leave for Paramaribo in Suriname earlier this morning, we're going to see this A340-600 do the same in a few minutes. KLM flight 1513 to Barcelona in the foreground. I think that'll be going to runway 18 left. I'll drink to that. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are, don't forget to leave a like if you want to help the channel reach a wider audience. For as well, in 5 or so minutes from now, 18 left is going to close. And if all is well, all departures for 40 minutes will take off via the Kaagbaan, where we are located next to. The same will happen again around 1 o'clock, from 1 till 2. Everything outbound will take off from one runway, and that is expected to be runway 06, the Kaagbaan. Hey Sean, good morning. Teun asks if it is warm. We can see the retro lot, if I'm not mistaken, over there. Lot, flight 266 to Warsaw. It's definitely not cold, I will tell you that. TUI flight 757 to Punta Cana is also over here. In the meantime, the SLM lining up. SLM flight 993, Suriname, operated by USC, which I always associate with University Sports Center, because that's what the abbreviation was standing for at my uni. Lex, goedemorgen. There it is already, the 767, the Dows. "21 years old, first flight December 2003. Thumbnail material right there. Fantastic. Steven, good morning, mate. Welcome back. And welcome to all others who have joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. And you just now witnessed the Suriname A340-600 taking off to Paramaribo, the capital of Suriname. Earlier this morning, the KLM 777 Orange Pride did the same. The PHBVA. Rewind if you missed that departure. It was also spectacular. The sun has been shining all throughout the show already. It was a bit hazy in the beginning, but the sun quickly burned everything away. The widebody departures are continuing. TUI is lined up right now and is expected to take off pretty soon. Flight 757 to Punta Cana. I think it's already rolling. After that, KLM flight 777, which isn't the 777, but an A330-200 to St. Maarten. Wouldn't we all want to go to that location once to do some spotting? I know that I certainly would want to. First up, TUI flight 757 to Punta Cana. I'm looking around and trying to find the A340 to see if I can still catch a glimpse of it. Where has it gone? Vanished into thin air. Nah. Right, time for another auditory litmus test. A330-200 coming this way. KLM flight 777 is the PHAOC. Pronounced FWOC. As in, what the fuck is going on here? I'm looking around, quite a few controls in the sky. None of them immediately in the vicinity or coming directly this way, let alone quad engined. Hey Alex, good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Georgios, good morning. Georgios tuning in from Kalamata, where it is undoubtedly sunny and warm as well. Good morning, Stephen. And thank you for the kind words. Stephen Carter says, great camera angle today, plus perfect sky. Good work, boy. Yeah, the sky I can't help. That's being lucky. The camera angle here is pretty good. Although, if you really want to nitpick, for the narrow bodies, to my liking, we're still too close to the runway. The downside is you can only go a few meters further back. That will limit visibility on the apron, and that's also something that is interesting. If you want to see the best departures, you actually have to stand on the other side of the road, further away. But yeah, obviously the ambient mic will pick up each car and truck passing by, unless I use a really long and sturdy XLR cable and place my ambient microphone over here in the grass. I've got it in a blimp, but well, I think that there are XLR cables that are long enough. XLR is also good enough quality that it should be able to support it. Anyway. Hey Bas, goedemorgen. UAL man, goedemorgen. Hans Zwanenburg, goedemorgen. Norwegian is coming next. Norwegian to Copenhagen. Max 8737. Sertu. It sounds like certainly in a foreign language. Don't see any grumpy faces on the tail of this airplane. Just a plain lipstick livery. Mountains. Bird controls over there. K2 butt shot. A320neo to London Luton, already airborne. Look away if you're Luton intolerant, it might give you the cramps. EasyJet flight 22516. Hey Teslicious, good morning. Valentijn, goedemorgen. Next up, going to Captain Jerry's hometown of Portland, Oregon, KLM flight 615. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. The Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Foxtrot. Yeah, could also connect the ambient via UHF. Sennheiser does have XLR transmitters, so that would work in theory. The thing is, the further you stand away, if you stand on the other side of the road, you'll hardly be able to see anything taking on the apron. The mound of debris is going to be blocking our view of the apron, the platform, which is also where stuff is happening. You want to have stuff happening as well. Otis asks if I had a good night after last night's stream. Well, as is normal for me, I go to bed late, so other than the night being short, it was okay. 777, which is planning to make its way over to the cargo apron, which is on the other side of the runway. First up, KLM flight 655. Can already hear the engines spooling up. It's going to go to Minneapolis, Minnesota, the Papa Hotel, Bravo Hotel, India. Beautiful airplane. Looking to have the new deeper smile. The nose cone is completely blue. Better be quick, otherwise we're missing the crossing of the runway. Niels, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We're here at Kaagbaan, runway 06, the primary runway for departures. Right now, for another approximate 35 minutes, the only runway for outbound traffic. That's going to change again from 11:40. Diverging departures will once again commence. 18 left is the secondary runway today for outbound traffic. And it was also the KLM Asia livery that we saw just now. So also a crown is missing. Hey Rob, goedemorgen. Is the AMS whiskey already finished? I haven't even begun drinking of it. Also not of the other spirits that I already received. Other than the vodka I am drinking on camera. I don't consume liquor that regularly, so it will be a long time before all of them will be finished. It's almost a shame to open up those beautiful bottles. 3 beautiful bottles. Air France. Oui, oui, omelette du fromage, going to Paris. KLM South. Truck drivers still busy working on Sundays. Logistics never stops, 24/7, 365. The Chinese triple that has crossed the runway has found its parking spot right here. Visual Studios, goedemorgen. Delta Airlines over there, flight 57 to Salt Lake City in Utah. American Airlines should be behind it, flight 203 to Philly. After that, Delta Airlines flight 49, or has that just only been pushed back? I think the latter. Delta Airlines flight 135 and an airplane directly overhead in my zenith. Thought I already saw it was Lufthansa twin jet. Now we can gradually start zooming in on it. Yes, Lufthansa. SAS, sassy airplane. Niels asks about the reopening. Oh, and there's a spider on my hat, I think. Let's see, where did it go to? Now on my... Right, it was on my hat. It was lowering via a web thread right before my eye. Niels was asking about the Veldebaan. 0927. It should open again tomorrow if all is well. Or at least that's when the works are done. They still need to test the ILS, and that always takes several weeks. So it's going to take several more weeks before the airplane, the runway will be fully operational again. Elwa, goedemorgen. Marcin, good morning. Absolutely beautiful weather to spot. It is gorgeous here. Right, that was Delta. Next up, American Airlines to Philadelphia, flight 203. And what we're hearing also is a baby grebe who is asking for food from his parents. Howdy Roy, goedemorgen. Bear with me, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia is now on the move. The November 872 Alpha November. 5-year-old airplane, first flight July 2020. Was also hearing some geese. But I'm not seeing them. As long as any geese will stay away from the airplanes. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the geese. It was a parental grebe. Also making noise. How long before it's going to dive under? Gary grebe, you mother ducker. Case in point. Lined up on the threshold of the runway, just out of our view, is Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan. Should be coming this way. Yes, we heard you. Take it easy, man. Jamie, good morning. There it is, Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan, A330-300. November 819, November Whiskey is the registration. 18-year-old airplane, first flight July 2007. Gorgeous weather all around still. If you look, this is looking to the north, this is looking to the east. This is what things look like to the south. And lastly, this is looking to the west. Hey Ray, good morning mate. Good to see you again, hope all was well. Next up shall be KLM flight 1799 going to Jörg's hometown of Düsseldorf. And KLM flight 1219 to Stockholm will be next after that. That's a 737-700. Hey! Singapore has come out to play. The A350 looking to become the third departure. Looks like Delta Airlines flight 49 to New York JFK is also alive on flight radar, but it doesn't seem to have been pushed back already. Same with JetBlue, which has had its transponder on for a while now. Hey QJ, good morning, mate. Once again, with my jacket on, a bit warm. I think I might go for the t-shirt again. And this flight on average less than 30 minutes. Still a bit odd that they're flying to such nearby destinations, but it will probably have to do. It probably has to do with transfers. Here we go once again, back with just a t-shirt on. Atash, good morning. Dennis, goedemorgen kerel. Singapore Airlines, flight 323 to Singapore, visible. Lined up already, KLM flight 1219 to Stockholm, the Papa Hotel, Bravo X-Ray Echo. 25-year-old airplane, first flight April 2000. Hey Martien, goedemorgen. Right, it's time for Singapore. Singapore Airlines flight 323. The airplane also shown on the thumbnail. Let's see if we can replicate the thumbnail. Shouldn't be too problematic. Good lighting, similar conditions as when the picture was taken. Hey Marcel, goedemorgen. Singapore Airlines flight 323 to Singapore, the 9 Victor Sierra Juliet Hotel. 1-year-old airplane, first flight in April 2024. There it is already. Hey Huis, goedemorgen. Here's the thumbnail coming up. Hey there, Captain Adibos. Good to see you again. Next up, Sky Express to Heraklion. Supposedly bliss in Greece. Still a bit cool for just a t-shirt. The jacket is a bit warm. Should have brought a vest. Hey Denise, good morning. Sky Express flight 8251 to Heraklion, Greece. Is that an arrival? I think it might be. Arrival being led over the airfield. This is probably an arrival at 7,000 feet. Yeah, German Airways. Can still hear the baby grebe. It's somewhere over there. I don't see it immediately, but it is there. It's quite clearly audible. Almost sounding like a bird chirping. Sky Express 8320 Neo is now underway. Flight 8251. Mark H, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. A320 Neo's time. Another one to Copenhagen from SAS next after this. Now was the lapel of my jacket stuck behind the phone, which is attached to the camera, which is why it jumped. SAS flight 552 to Copenhagen will be next. A320 Neo, Seraph. Not the sheriff, but the Seraph. Huh? Cheater on Cheater's Lane? Or, huh? Why am I not seeing this airplane? That's funny. Not sure what's going on with this EasyJet because I am not seeing it over on my flight radar. Not sure why that is. Okay. Next will be SAS. And that was EasyJet to London Gatwick. Interesting. Wasn't shown on. It wasn't showing on my flight radar, at least, with AMS outbound filtered. And this is SAS flight 552 to Copenhagen. A320 Neo, the Seraph. Not the Sheriff, but the Seraph. Hadimol, goedemorgen. Gorgeous weather over here indeed. Absolutely wonderful. See that Dagman is saying goodbye to Otis. Not to Otis, to Karsten. Karsten has to go apparently. See you later, Karsten. Thanks for joining. Next up, Vueling flight 8301 to Barcelona, and after that we can see already in the background KLM flight 591 going to Johannesburg. Let's see, Delta Airlines flight 49 has approached. TUI flight 367 has as well. Also a few narrow bodies, so it's going to be a nice mix. Wide bodies, narrow bodies. Abura, good morning. Badmutsen. Who are you calling a badmuts? Vueling flight 8301. Rolling. Destination Barcelona. The ECKDX Kilo Delta X-Ray. 18-year-old airplane, first flight May 2007. It's 11:25, that means on paper another 15 minutes before 18 left is reopening, becoming the secondary runway for outbound traffic, catering to traffic to the east. And then from 11:40 until 1, 2 runways once again open. Howdy Marco, een hele goede morgen. And Dropkicker, good morning. Dropkicker is tuning in from damp and dull Lincolnshire. Well, over here, luckily today it isn't damp or dull. Wish you guys a speedy improvement of weather. Denise asks if I've ever been to Bali, and the answer is no, I haven't. I haven't been there before. And thanks for the invite. Nico, goedemorgen. Next up, KLM flight 591 going to Johannesburg, South Africa. It's the Bravo, Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Foxtrot 777-300 Yes, Chris Coot, we hear you. Chris says, like and subscribe if you haven't already, if you are enjoying the show. Thanks for that, Chris. Hey Lisa, goedemorgen. Abhishek, good morning. Welcome back. Transavia to Porto in Portugal. Up next, Transavia flight 6007. Transavia flight 6007 reporting for mission. The Papa Hotel, Yankee Hotel Echo. Brand new airplane, first flight July 2025, and after that it's going to be Delta Airlines flight 49, which you can already see in the background, going to New York. Just fucking kidding. Gary Grebe is over there. And Chris Coot, which you heard just now, doing a Grebe, diving under. Seems that the Coots learn from the Grebes how to be camera shy. And that's the little Grebling that you're hearing. Almost sounds like bird chirping. A very distinct sound. Food, 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 give me food, give me food. Next up, Delta Airlines flight 49 to just fucking kidding. New York, JFK, of course. And JFK, John F. Kennedy, I know that. Just like how I know it's Houston, not Houston. And ER instead of There's always people who still fall for it. This is the November 427 Delta X-ray. David, good morning. Erik, goedemorgen. Oh, already said hi to you. Alright, time for KLM flight 535 going to Kigali, which is also somewhere in... What was the gang? Rwanda or something? Air Europa going to Madrid in the background, also visible. KLM flight 535 to Kigali, up first, A330-200. Hey Richard, also back in the chat, good to see ya. And no Eric, tomorrow I'll be off. This is the PH-AOE coming this way. PH-AOE, 19 years old, first flight July 2006. Rwanda it is. Thank you, Marcel. Howdy Kaas, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Hey, I spy with my little eye the Coast Guard having taken off from runway 04. The Dash 8-100, still Canadian registered. That little spider is still... There was a little spider lowering from the edge of my cap. Full as well, no longer in the vicinity. Air Europa to Madrid is the next airplane. The EC OEM, original equipment manufacturer, flight 1098. Hey, Hank from Hogeveen, becoming our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. He's the one who came over a couple of weeks back, and if you look at the picture that I posted yesterday evening, was the bringer of that bottle with herbal liqueur. And he's now also become our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. So welcome to the Sky Lounge, Hank. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Make sure to spam us to death with the custom emojis that you now have at your disposal, mate. Have fun with them, and thank you so much for the support. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. I see a guy with a big ass lens over there. That is Sachtler Ace. Making pictures of the birdies over here. Morgen. It must be a sports photographer with that big ass lens. It's a paparazzo.
It's a sport to fly planes, so.
Hey man, goedemorgen. Hoe is het?
Lekker.
Mooi.
Lekker.
Heerlijk weertje ook.
What's up, people?
John Dutch Canadian, goedemorgen. Han, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm joined here by Sachtler Ace, and the next departure from the Kaagbaan is going to be Croatia Airlines Flight 451 to Zagreb. Greets from Wolfgang. This is the 9A cap that we're waiting for. It should be on the move right now, the 9A cap. On its way to Zagreb. Bombardier C-Series 300, first flight August 2025. So this is really a brand new airplane. Nice lens, yeah, indeed. That's a big ass lens that Sander has here.
Plus 2 times extender. So
Plus 2 times extender.
So now it's a. Let me see. So 600 to 1800.
600 to 1800. Well, oh, just trying to see if we can. Oh, that's just a G.
Yeah, it's not a G master.
No, was just curious what it said on the side of the.
Yeah, if it's a G master, the logo is orange.
Ah, okay, so it's not a G Master because then it would have an orange logo.
Yeah.
It's a regular G.
Yeah.
Sub G.
What's up, regular G?
Right, next airplane is KLM Flight 691 going to Toronto. This is an A330-300, and in the meantime the Bulldozer also has become our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member. Welcome to the lounge, Mr. Bulldozer. Or Mrs. Not sure. Either way, thank you for the vote of confidence. Make sure to have fun with the 34 custom emojis that you now have at your disposal, Bulldozer. Have fun with them. If you need to know where stuff is, ask around. Many have gone before you and will happily show you the way. Welcome the Bulldozer to the Aurora Sky Lounge as our latest Aurora Sky Lounge member.
And the China cargo is.
China cargo is leaving again. Mother fudger. They keep traversing the runway when I have the camera pointing in the other direction. Next up is going to be Lufti Flight 2302? 3 to Munich. A319. There it is. Jindrusik is impressed. Big G unit, Sander. Sander's now cleaning the extender.
Yeah.
United 767 on radar, Wolfgang says. And the A319 to Munich is also rolling. That's Lufthansa Flight 2303, Day BQ. Delta Alpha India, Bravo, Quebec. 19-year-old airplane. First flight December 2005. Next up is going to be JetBlue, flight 632 to Boston, Massachusetts, A320neo. Or is that flight 32? It's probably flight 32, isn't it? A340 right over you, Wolfgang says. Oh yeah, it's not producing the contrail, but it is visible. Let me see if I can show you, but it's not producing a contrail. Thanks for the heads up though, Wolfgang. There it is. It's not producing a contrail yet. Lufty A340. In the meantime, TUI flight 367 to Willemstad Curaçao is also rolling already. Here it is. TUI Belgium is the operator. This is the JDL. Uh-oh. And Dan's friends are on board this airplane. Dennis W, thank you so much. Kleine bijdrage voor de lunch. Small contribution for lunch. Thank you so much for that, Dennis. Much appreciated. You didn't have to do that. Boeing 747 flying by, Patrick says. Is that so? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, nice.
Indeed. Lufty 747, old livery by the looks of it. Right, let's see, it's 11:43 and that means that diverging departures once again have resumed until 1 o'clock. 18 left will also be open for outbound traffic to the east. Alex, in the meantime, just now gifted the membership. Dennis is the recipient. Dennis is now gifting and now also receiving. That is karma. Nice. Dennis, welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. Don't forget to say thanks to Alex and make sure to spam us to death with those 34 custom emojis that you now have at your disposal, mate. Nice. Thank you so much, Alex. And welcome, Dennis. This is Vueling Flight 3076 to Alicante. Alicante. Wolfgang has to go. Thanks for stopping by, Wolfgang. See you again soon. Take care, mate. Fueling, Vueling, Welling, dwelling, whatever. It's underway. Going to España. Looking up and around me, don't see any contrails in the immediate vicinity. It's looking like there is a Chinese triple now, number 2 or 3, probably 3, to be taking off. KLM Flight 1325 to Krakow is coming up next. Hey, nice picture of the tower.
Yeah. Standing where my car is.
With the, is that with the 2 times?
Yeah.
Dude, you can even see the people in the top on the top floor.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone was just showing me a picture that he took from the tower. has parked his car, which is a couple of 100 meters, 200-300 meters away from here. And quite clearly visible on the top floor of the tower, people sitting there behind their desks. That's with the 2-time tele-extender. So a very impressive lens indeed. In the meantime, Roy is also back in the chat and he is celebrating 8 months of membership. 8 months already, time flies at AMS Live. Mate, thank you so much for the ongoing support, Roy. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. If not as a member, then hopefully as a regular recurring visitor. If anything in the lounge is amiss, let me know and let me see what I can do to ameliorate the situation. Thank you so much, Roy, for the ongoing support. I hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. Clementia, goedemorgen. And welcome to the show, everybody else. This is China Southern Cargo to Shanghai in China, flight 452. Hey, graag gedaan hoor, Daan. You're welcome. If you guys have been enjoying the show thus far, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel if you want to stay informed of upcoming live streams. We're going with Air France now, flight 1445, Bombardier C-Series 300, also known as 8220s. BA also visible over there, BA flight 431, going to London Heathrow.
You know, fish, chips, cup of tea, bad food, worse weather, Mary fucking Poppins, London.
But before that, Air France flight 1445 to Paris. Paris and London, both 45-minute destinations here from Amsterdam. Luxembourg is 2. Then you have the 1-hour destinations such as Copenhagen, Berlin, Dublin. 2-hour destinations, Madrid, Helsinki. 3-hour destinations, Athens and Istanbul. Hey, good news. Marissa says that the Finnair A350 has been pushed back, or is being pushed back. That's good news. Thanks for keeping us posted, Marissa. Hey Marijke, goedemorgen. Danny, goedemorgen. Boreas, goedemorgen. Dennis, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. For those of you who joined us later, you may have missed 2 interesting flights to Suriname already. To Paramaribo, the Orange Pride and the USC A340-600 both took off via this runway earlier this morning. That's certainly well worth looking back if you missed it. Both the KLM Orange Pride and the USC A340. The sun has been abundantly shining all throughout the day. Fidel Castro is here as well, or is it his brother Raul? Either way, he's over there hovering, looking for Pinky and the Brain. He has an air transportation taxi company, and mice are his favorite client. Gee, Brian, what do you want to do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. We can see that 18 left is in use again for departures. So everything taking off to the east, generally speaking, will take off from 18 left in the coming hour and 10 minutes. Everything westbound should take off via runway 06, where we are standing next to. BA already in the air, and we can see a 767 from United Airlines, or United as I like to call them. This is BA to London Heathrow. Hey, Paul, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope you've had a good day. And another Marissa in the chat. Good morning, Marissa, too. Right in the zenith. BA flight 3-1 to London Heathrow. Next up is going to be United Airlines flight 947 to Washington. And that is a 767-300. Already 32 years old, ladies and gentlemen. November 1992, the first flight of this airplane. I was still firmly in elementary school back then. 2 more years to go before going to middle school. What were you doing back in November 1992, ladies and gentlemen? This airplane that we're going to see now, the 767 rolling, already began its career as a professional airplane back then. Yellow Cat was once again attacking the TV because of the bird I was showing. Hey, duckies, I hear duckies. That's Daisy Duck. She's about to land in the side canal. Lisa was chomping on some cauliflowers. Jerry was in Iraq in 1992. Eddie had just finished MEAO education. And we're talking about 1992, Dennis, not 82. Ray eating crayons and coloring with snot. No, it was 1992, ladies and gentlemen. That would be something, wouldn't it? Now, another 767-300 is next, going to Washington. No, wait, Houston in Texas. That's also 32 years old. First flight was in May 1993, so half a year older than the 767 that we saw just now. United Airlines flight 21 next. In the meantime, Katie is back in the chat. She was 10 months old back then and celebrating half a year of membership. Airplane dance, looking. We're still more than 500 likes shy of an airplane dance, Katie. I don't think it's going to happen in today's show. Airplane dances only get unlocked at 1,000 likes, and then from there it's every 500 in addition to that. In the meantime, I do want to thank you for your ongoing support as a member, Katie. I hope everything in the lounge is still to your liking. If not, let me know and let me see what I can do to fix it. Hope you're going to stick around for many more months to come. Jerome was in jail in 82. Right, let's see what else is in the pipeline. Finnair. I think Finnair might be the next departure here. Finnair, the A350. Going to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Think there's a Bizjet passing by, relatively close by. That should be over there. It's almost looking like it's one contrail. I think those are two engines very close to one another. Yep, that certainly is looking like a Bizjet from what I can see. Only if you zoom in closely can you see two contrails. Now it's only one when you zoom out. And oh, a Diamond Flyer just now took off from Runway 04. Where did I see it? There it is. Still looking very small. Bulldozer asks about the Turkish emoji. That is all up to you guys. First of all, we are going to need new emoji slots. Although one might become vacant if Playstop's coming to Schiphol. It's up to you guys, the members, to decide what you want. If you want to keep the play emoji in place, if you want to replace it, I'll open a poll once the sad day has come that play will no longer be coming to Schiphol. It's up to you guys. It's all democratic. You guys get to vote. It's your perk as a member. You guys get to decide what you want. If you guys opt to stay with the play emoji, keep it in place, then we'll need 2,000 members first before a next emoji slot becomes available. I had a look the other day and we're still very far away from that. We've dropped from 1,800 members to 800, which is logical because after a spur of gifted memberships, a month later you'll usually see the vast majority of them not getting renewed. Means that we are right now 1,200 members shy of getting a new custom emoji. So that's not going to happen anytime soon. If we do reach a threshold, or if you guys opt to replace the custom emoji for play, you guys can forward suggestions to me and I'll open up a big poll and you can all cast your vote. And if the majority of the votes go to a Turkish Airlines emoji, then that is what I'll make. So it's definitely an option, but I don't see it happening just yet. This looks like an A380, isn't it? Yeah, that's an A380. It's flying west of me, and it's flying to the south. In the meantime, a Dreamliner has taken off from 18 left. Which one is this? That's Turkish. Turkish to Istanbul. Alright, Finnair is lining up. Hey, bom dia Marcos. Marcos is tuning in from Brazil, where it is still early, I think. In the meantime, Captain Jerry went ahead, gifted 10 memberships. Mate, what are you doing, Jerome? Why is that? Oh, that's because we crossed through 500 likes, isn't it? You didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. Don't forget to say thank you if you were one of the 10 recipients of Jerome's gifted memberships just now. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. Have fun with the custom emojis. There are 34 for all of you to be had fun with. Is this American Airlines or something else? Passing overhead. Jerome, thank you so much for your generosity. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines new members. And also a big thank you to everybody for adding 500 likes on today's show. If you guys are enjoying what you're seeing, even though it is quiet right now, if you are enjoying it, don't forget to add to the likes if you want to help this channel reach a wider audience. Diverging departures, and Finnair is taking its sweet time. Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki. Not much happening. Ah! Manchester to Dubai. Jador was mentioning. Lufthansa DHL visible on flight radar going to Leipzig, so that's a departure of runway 18 left. that A380 is producing a mighty thick contrail over there. It immediately stands out if you look around. Quite thick and juicy. Triple in the background, 777-200, having taken off or in the process of taking off to Hyderabad, a destination that KLM has recently begun to service. There it is. KLM flight 873 to Hyderabad in India. 777-200 22-year-old airplane, first flight September 2003. And in the meantime, Marcos, thank you so much for a very generous donation there. A super sticker. Oh, much appreciated. Thank you so much for that, mate. You didn't have to do that. Finnair, in the meantime, is coming this way. Finnair going to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Flight 1302. Beautiful airplane, beautiful livery. This is the 6th or 5th A350 of the show. 3 Deltas. Singapore. These counting the departures to the Kaagbaan, from the Kaagbaan. Captain Jerry's farts smell like shit today. Don't they always? It's tidbits of information like that that makes the stream so extra. This is exactly the information that everybody has been waiting for. Keep it coming, Jerome. As it happens, I also sometimes have farts that smell like shit. It's funny how that works, eh? Now, that is a Delta nose. Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. Looking to become the second departure after KLM flight 915, which is already lined up, going to Aberdeen. That's an Embraer 190. Hey, and another United 767 in the old livery has been pushed back, Marissa says. So that's the third 767 of the show. Or did we see more? I don't think we did we? Well, no, Roy, I mentioned the departures from the Kaagbaan. Wasn't counting the Turkish A350 from Alsmeerbaan. But yeah, if you include that, it would make 6 or 7. I don't know. More than one at least. This is KLM flight 915 to Aberdeen. An Embraer 190. Alright, Delta Airlines to Boston, Massachusetts is going to take off next. Flight 243. Let's try it again. Taking the coat off. It's one of those days where if you brought a vest along, you would be golden. And I have brought a winter parka, which is a bit too thick. And the alternative is standing here in my t-shirt, which is was on the border of being cold this morning, but it is now a bit warmer already. So in the meantime, a massive big thank you to GE for your super chat. Big beautiful airport and planes, go AMS, and boy, I will definitely do my utmost best to keep going, mate. Thank you so much for the support and for the kind words. Hey, no problem, Roy, no problem. I probably mentioned it when an airplane was passing by. Keep forgetting that, then you guys aren't hearing what I'm saying. This is Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. It's an A330neo, 2 years old, first flight June 2023. First world problems.
Yeah.
Sander is was complaining just at the rotation point that the airplane no longer fit in his frame. Booty boo, cry me a river. Yeah, that's what you get when you get a big ass lens like that and a 2x teleconverter.
Yeah.
If you can't stand heat, stay out of the kitchen. And so forth and so forth, yada yada.
Oh, that was a Ryanair.
Huh?
Flying there.
Over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that may be so. I'm going to see what that control is like. What it is. Well, I was saying that control, but where? Oh wait, no. There it is.
It's Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Yep.
You sure?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a fly piggy.
Yeah, that's a fly piggy. Oink oink. Pegasus.
That's what I mean.
Ooh, that's a bit more detail than what I can bring out with my camera. Yeah, your glass is a bit bigger than mine. What's the diameter of the primary lens?
I think it's
10?
92.
92 millimeters.
95.
95. Almost 4 inches of aperture. It's a flipping telescope, mate. Is what it is. You should do some stargazing with it, or astrophotography. Have you taken pictures of the moon already? Yeah, I'm sure with that bit of kit you can film. You can take beautiful, crisp pictures of
Let me see where that thing is.
the Terminator, where you see the shades of all the craters. That is absolutely wonderful. Lisa says, give Sander a big consoling hug from me. Oh. Just did that.
Well, moon's gonna definitely be out tonight, so.
I saw it was out yesterday evening, pretty soon after the sun had set already, but pretty low above the horizon. So you need clearance. But it was nice to see. This is the Kaagbaan indeed, Yassine, and good morning. KLM flight 1305 to Gdansk in Poland. Embraer 175. I still have a mirror scope with 140 millimeters of aperture, 900 millimeters focal length. That is perfectly adequate to be taking some moon pictures with. Absolutely. Particularly if you have a big sensor, when you can magnify what you shot as well. With the 2x teleconverter, that works really well for astrophotography, particularly. Oh wow! What's that, an eagle or something?
Yeah, that's an eagle.
Nice. What a beautiful picture, mate.
Yeah. And that was what the distance of that thing?
Regular web telescope, indeed. Indeed, Jerry.
Was about the distance of that small red and white dat balkje daar zo naast. Dus als je hier zo van de grond op gaat.
Ja? The radar, you mean?
No, not the radar. When you, als je hier zo naar boven kijkt, zo, dan heb je dat oranje-gele puntje daar zo.
No, I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Okie do. Let's see. There's the United 767 that has arrived on the scene. I also see on Flight Radar that the A300 Banana is about to line up on 18 left.
Laten we zeggen dat relingje wat links naast de radar hier zit. Zo.
Ja.
Ongeveer die afstand zat hij.
Dus dat is, wat is het, 100 meter of zo?
Ja.
Ja. Nice.
Ja.
Nice. That they even dare to come that close.
Ja, en
That close by.
Het water stond heel laag, dus als het water hoger staat, komen ze nog veel dichterbij.
Oh, really?
Ja.
That was at what location again? Oostvaarderplassen. If you want to go bird spotting and see predator birds, that's definitely a good location to be going to.
Yep.
Oostvaarderplassen.
Een sperwer gezien, een paar buizerds, few eagles.
People are asking, Carl Zeiss lens glasses?
Nope.
Nope.
Very few Carl Zeiss glasses with Sony.
Which one is this? Does it say anywhere?
No, it's a Sony. So.
It's a Sony. It's a Sony G series. Not a Mercedes, but the Sony G series. There's the A300 going to Leipzig. A300 600. United Airlines Flight 908 to Chicago O'Hare. There it is. Still holding short. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the runway. No runway inspection in progress by the looks of it. Howdy Peter, goedemiddag. What else is on the platform? KLM Flight 877 to Mumbai is also now ready to go from 18 left, 78710.
Oh, DHL. And what is that?
Contrail spotting with the big telescope over here. United Airlines Flight 908 is lining up here.
Yeah, EasyJet.
EasyJet,
DHL, EasyJet.
DHL and EasyJet overhead here. United Airlines Flight 908 to Chicago O'Hare, now lined up to 22 years old, first flight January 2003 to November 686 Uniform Alpha. And the 78710 in the meantime to Mumbai, having taken off from 18 left just now. That's the KLM 100 years. Yeah, it's one of those days where the weather is very conducive for contrail vapors. You can see them everywhere. That's how busy it normally is as well, but you don't always see as many as you do today. Right, United, that's the third 767 from United, I think, isn't it? I think it is. On its way to Chicago. A veritable old school workhorse that sadly we don't see that regularly anymore here in the Netherlands. A few years back, United would send 767s over in bulk. Nowadays, the vast majority has become Dreamliners, but it's still nice to see that we do get to see them occasionally. 3 today, that's rather exceptional. That's something that we haven't seen in a while. Alright, so now there's plenty of movement on the platform, but nothing going to the threshold just yet. There is a lot of splishy splashy over here in the water still. Chris Good, who is still doing morning cardio over there. Also eating some fibers, nibbling on some water, which is green and very fibrous and chewy, apparently. More departures from 18 left. And let's go back to manual focus. There we go. More errors. Veronique asks if Sander has a site where we can see his photos.
Sander.photo.sake.
Sander.photo.sake, and that's Insta?
Yep.
And photo PH or
Yes,
PH? PHOTO. And Sake is SAKKEE. Another departure, and it's always the question, where do they appear? The answer is, there it is. Transavia and the Sunweb livery. Sunweb, an unrelated company to Transavia, but they do work together. Sunweb is a tour operator, and often if you book a vacation, you can include the flight, and that is often from Transavia. So they're business partners. Cubing Demon, good afternoon and welcome to the show. And welcome to the show everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live, my name is Boy. I'm here with Sander Sake and we are here at Kaagbaan, runway 06, the primary runway for outbound traffic today. Now one of two runways until approximately 1 o'clock. After 1 o'clock, between 1 and 2, all outbound traffic will be leaving via this runway exclusively. The next departure, lining up as we speak, is KLM flight 927 to Edinburgh. Or pardon, Eden.
Bruh.
What is this one?
KM Malta, I'm thinking.
Could be.
It looks like it says Malta on the tin.
Yeah. And that's one right over there.
What? Where?
Here.
That?
That
That little
little.
thingy? That's the picture you took of it? Impressive. Now, can you also live stream with that camera?
Actually, I could.
You could?
Yeah.
Nice. I've never looked into system cameras and whatnot, because I think it's probably a bit more involved to focus and zoom than a camcorder is.
Well, if you have a autofocus lens and all that stuff, that's no problem. So.
Yeah? Also the zooming?
Yeah.
Technically speaking. Okay, nice. Maybe something for in the future if this channel doesn't implode and actually expands. Upgrading the camera. Must say I have been very pleased with the capabilities of the camcorder. Obviously it's not the same optics as when you have a separate lens and a much bigger sensor. This a lot to see.
Yeah, lot to see.
A lot to see at Schiphol Airport. We're waiting for the big airplanes to be taking off, and I'm wondering if there are any. I don't see any right now. Everything on the platform destined to go out is narrow bodies. ETA Bombardier C Series 100 is now lined up and is ready to take off from, or should be on the move already. There it is, ETA Airways Bombardier C Series 100 on its way to Milan, flight 121. Captain Jerry is saying his goodbye with a super chat. Good night, time to flirt with one of my hands. Well, good luck with that, mate. I wish you a happy end to today. And we're looking forward to seeing you again pretty soon. Make sure you wash your hands though, next time you come in the live chat. Melvin also back in the chat. Good morning, mate. Gary in Amsterdam also back in the chat. Welcome back, mate. Lovely sunny weather here at Schiphol Airport. Has been sunny all throughout the day. Diverging departures in progress right now. And it's a couple of Embraer 190s that seem to be the next to take off from runway 06, the Kaagbaan, where we're standing next to. KLM flight 1177 to Stavanger, looking to become the next airplane. I'll drink to that. Dennis also has to go, has to give the baby some attention. Well, make sure you do, mate.
Let it fend for itself.
We have Gary Grebe, the mother ducker, over there. He is swimming this way. Sarvesh, good morning and welcome to the show, mate. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. This is KLM flight 1177 to Stavanger. And Gary Grebe in the meantime passing by here in the canal, right in front of me. He knows exactly when the camera is not pointing towards him. Jindrosik is also looking at a camera upgrade, going for a full frame body now, since all my lenses support that anyway. If it doesn't break the bank, why not? It'll give you extra room to edit with. Fake is faking, faking us with having its transponder on when it arrived at 9:30 and now won't depart until 2:10. Yeah, that's something I'm not seeing, Marissa, with my filter only on AMS outbound. Still a gorgeous day here. Only some high cirrus clouds and contrail remnants. The airplane that we saw take off just now is still visible and is now over here. Lovely Embraer. Next departure from this runway looks to become KLM flight 1233 to Göteborg. Still in the process of moving. This is a German Airways Embraer, which I don't think is destined to go anywhere yet. Or is this the flight to Aalborg? Oh, it might be the flight to Aalborg, KLM flight 1285. That's probably going to 18 left then. No more can we see as clearly further up the apron as we could this morning. Heatwave distortion is definitely back. It wasn't in the morning. Unfortunately now it has. Peter's going out for a bike ride. Enjoy, Peter, it's beautiful weather. Hey, what's that? Oh no, I thought I saw a bird, but I didn't. It wasn't. This is KLM flight 1233 to Göteborg. Embraer 190. Let's see, Stefan says that there are 2 BizJets on approach to runway 22. I see one of them. That's not a small BizJet by any means. Now you see it, now you don't. And apparently another one. Not immediately behind it by the looks of it. I'm not able to see the other one yet. Let's see, we have a 737-800 that has question mark as destination on flight radar. I'm not sure where it's going to go to. Hey Afrodite, goedemorgen. Next up is KLM flight 1285 to Aalborg. German Airways Embraer 190, the Dawsey, 18-year-old airplane. Its first flight was in 2007, the month not mentioned on flight radar. Probably January. Most of those Embraers from German Airways started in January of a certain year. And good morning to Kevin and Transavia Geek and all the others who may have joined us in the meantime. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we're here at Kaagbaan, one of 2 runways in use for outbound traffic right now. And in half an hour from now, it should become the only runway again for another hour or so. The next departure of the Kaagbaan is going to be KLM flight 1139, going to Dublin, Ireland. It's already coming this way, 737-800. The question mark now has become a clear destination. This is the Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Lima, 5-year-old airplane. First flight December 2019, and as you can see, it comes equipped with a spacious carrying cabin in the back. All modern facilities on this airplane. Hey, that's good news, Marissa. Something red is being pushed back. Something fun for the members. Sander has walked over to the approach lights, which when you see him walking over there, you can now appreciate just how tall they are. He's going to do some imaging, taking pictures of the airplanes right in line with the runway, or a little bit off axis. Are those BMWs being parked out over there? I think they are. Are they on a trailer? It looks like so. There he is, setting up. All right, now let's see. Don't see any airplanes right away in the vicinity of the runway. KLM flight 1831 is going to Stuttgart and is almost at the threshold of 18 left. Air Canada flight 901 to Montreal has come alive. That's definitely a destination for this runway. Air Arabia Maroc to Tangier should also be coming this way. This is Air Baltic. Air Baltic going to question mark. It has an Austrian flight number OS 380. I already know its destination. It's going to Vienna. 3-year-old airplane, first flight May 2022. Negawaus, good afternoon. And welcome to the show. Huh? Intersecting geese. One group going that way and another one going this way. Both were audible, as if they were saying hi to one another. Yeah. The geese also say hi to all the viewers. Austrian flight 380 to Vienna, the Air Baltic 8220. Over there, next departure of the Kaagbaan. And here we have another German Airways Embraer 190 that just took off from 18 left. Oh, is Austrian continuing to 18 left? It looks like it. Yes, it's getting away from us. Not even that, not even that. So what then? Air Canada flight 901, is that the next departure from this runway? It looks like it. Transavia Peter Pan over there. Hey Drew, good morning. That's the Transavia Peter Pan Vacation Club. Ooh. Thought I saw Gary Grebe in the distance having something in his beak. Looks like he might have caught a fishy for the young Grebling. Unfortunately, he's pretty far away from here. Marissa has to go. Thanks for stopping by, Marissa. Enjoy the rest of your day and see you later. I think this is KLM flight 1337 to Wrocław in Poland. Or is that perhaps KLM flight 1945 to Basel? Could be. Play is on the move this way. Air Canada in the process of being pushed back. It's 12:36, that means in 24 or so minutes from now, 18 left is going to close again for an hour, a power hour, with all outbound traffic taking off from 06, no, runway 24, runway 24 exclusively. Well, the two Embraers from KLM on the move to Wrocław and Basel will also be taking off from the wrong runway. The A220 Air Baltic, flying on behalf of Austrian to Vienna, is now lined up on 18 left and looks to be moving. That's on the move. Air Baltic flying on behalf of Austrian. Flight 380 on its way to Vienna. Question always becomes, where do these airplanes climb out? Where do they become visible? The answer is, there it is. Hey Jordi, goedemiddag. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. Hope all is well. Play is about to become visible. And that is a 777 that apparently has just arrived. Asia 777-200 All well on my end as well, Jordi. Thanks for asking. So a 777 has just arrived on the scene, and another departure from 18 left Transavia. There it is. Something red. Only a few more weeks where we can use this custom emoji. At least rightly so. Play flight 461. Going out to Reykjavik, Iceland in a few moments. Canadian bank robber is now also on the move. Air Canada flight 901 to Montreal. Is the bank robber? I don't think it is. And another departure from 18 left. Previous one only just now left. They keep going. No bank rubber look for this Air Canada Dreamliner. Flight 901 to Montreal, 7878 Dreamliner. Alright, play flight 461 to Reykjavik in Iceland. It's on the move. There it is. Make the chat bleed, ladies and gentlemen. Make it bleed like it's never bled before, while we still can. 5-year-old airplane. First flight September 2020. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much. That's a beautiful red chat. It's bleeding out. Somebody call an ambulance. The chat is bleeding out. Flipping amazing. Now, for those of you who remember, we also have a maple leaf custom emoji. And the next airplane we can use that for, although technically speaking, it's not exactly the same livery. This is the old version, we have the new one. Air Canada Flight 901 to Montreal in Canada is now lining up. And we can make the chat black. First we bleed out and then we rot away with black. Cheerfulness. Contrails in the sky, still everywhere. Two relatively close by to one another. But contrail spotting will have to wait. Air Canada is going to move pretty soon. And a Dreamliner to Nairobi in Kenya in the background. Let's see if we can catch a glimpse of that as well. KLM flight 565 to Nairobi. Where, oh where will the Dreamliner appear? There it is. One of the last wide bodies getting away. In 15 minutes, all wide bodies leaving. Schiphol will leave via runway 06 for an hour. The power hour is upon us. And this is Air Canada, Maple Leaf. Maybe she's born with it, maybe it's Maple Leaf. Air Canada Flight 901 to Montreal, 10-year-old airplane, first flight January 2015. In the meantime, Buddy, aka Duckman, sending over a very generous PayPal donation, which you really didn't have to do, mate. You are doing more than enough to support the channel as it is already. Happy Sunday, mate. Enjoying the stream, he writes in the message. Thank you so much, Buddy. But really, stop it. You didn't have to donate anything through PayPal or anything. Much appreciated though, obviously, but you didn't have to do that, mate. Have a look, contrail, and you can see the contrail shade as well. Casting a shade, beautiful to see. It's a shadow that is in a straight line from this vantage point, like a dark ray of light, a ray of negative light, if you will. whatever, it is looking impressive. Big fat wide body, I'm not sure which one. There's another one a bit closer by, and we can have a look and see if we can get some details out of that one. Now where did I see it? There did I see it. Hey! Now, this one we can immediately recognize. The flying caterpillar, that's Condor. The flying caterpillar. Now, what's going on over there? I think that's KLM flight 1819. Yep, going to the left. It's going to Frankfurt, so that's a departure from 18 left. However, there has been a 78710 that has been pushed back by the looks of it over there. Can we see it? I'm wondering. Yes, I think this is it. I think this is KLM flight 611 to Chicago O'Hare. Has been pushed back just now. 78710. Chicago, that's definitely a destination to the west of the Netherlands, and from which this to which this airplane will depart from runway 22 from runway 24. I need more vodka. I am dehydrating here. It's starting to move. Now behind it is another 78710 KLM flight 677, which we can see over there. That's going to go to Calgary in Canada. Why do I all of a sudden fancy pancakes with maple syrup? Grrr. I'm also seeing a Corendon A350 that has been pushed back. The World to Fly Corendon going to Willemstad, Curaçao, presumably. And Marcelo is greeting us. Good morning, Marcelo. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Well, I say good morning. Technically speaking, it's afternoon already. The power hour between 1 and 2 is about to commence in 12, now 11 minutes. The Cathay Pacific A350 to Hong Kong is on the move, and I'm wondering, has it already been assigned to runway 24, or is it still going to take off via runway 18 left? I fear the latter. E2 Embraer 195 in the meantime, taking off here. Runway 22, you probably mean runway 24 Aphrodite. The Cathay Pacific A350 1000 also on the move. Where's that contrail? It's a bit lower, isn't it? Ah, the airplane has already passed. I was seeing a contrail that an airplane that wasn't producing a contrail. For a moment, it was looking like it might intersect with the contrail coming this way. That never materialized. Alright, it's time for the first Dreamliner of KLM. The one that we saw just now, having been pushed back, beginning to taxi to the runway threshold. KLM flight 611 to Chicago O'Hare. 787-10 Dreamliner. This one, the PHBKP, brand new, first flight May this year. Cathay to 18 left. Thank you, Maria. That is unfortunate, not what I wanted to hear, but it is what I was expecting, unfortunately. We should still be able to see it quite well from over here. But of course it would have been better had it been assigned to runway 24. Next up, KLM flight 677, another 787-10. The one to Calgary up next.
Didn't know Schiphol had TIE fighters.
What?
Yeah. A plane
Yeah?
looking towards where I was standing
Yeah?
with the heat dissipation.
Yeah?
The plane looks exactly like a freaking TIE fighter.
That's the heat wave distortion playing tricks on you.
Yeah.
They do, don't they, Maria? Maria says that the planes look so good with the sun on them. Absolutely, they do. We should invite the sun more often to the Netherlands. It's working wonders for visibility and everybody's humor as well. They look good, they sound great.
Fly even better.
They fly even better. I sure hope so. That A350 1000 is getting eerily close to the threshold of 18 left.
Does that look like an X-Wing or what?
Wow!
Of je dat op een film kan.
Let me focus to auto. That's dark, I think. Let me zoom in. To what extent is that visible? A little, just a little, yeah. Looks like an X-Wing like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the heat wave distortion playing tricks on you. I imagine you can take some beautiful pictures over there when you're standing in line with the runway.
When the planes weren't coming, I was like, and then little Kestrel just landed on one of the lights.
Ah, nice. Fidel Castro.
Yeah.
Still Star Wars, yeah. That's exactly what Sachtler was also thinking of. Cathay Pacific, flight 270 to Hong Kong. Getting eerily close to the threshold of runway 18 left. In the meantime, we have a 737-900 to Billund over here. I'm keeping my eyes on the A350 1000, of course. Indeed, boss, Star Wars is not science fiction. X-Fighters on Schiphol. You've seen it here first. Sander, I think if you send the picture to the NOS, you might make it to the news.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised.
It's not fantasy, it's real as fuck.
Right, let's see. Nothing at the threshold here right now, but traffic is coming. And the A350-1000 is lined up now and ready to go next. This is Iberia, which is going to Madrid. Probably going via 18 left. And what's that other airplane behind it? Struggling to identify the airplane that seems to be in front of the Iberia. Oh, is that Air Arabia? Oh yeah, it's Air Arabia. It was looking like it was closer by than I thought, which is why I didn't immediately recognize it as such. KLM Flight 603 having arrived on the scene, but in the background we can see the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 to Hong Kong, Flight 270. Getting away from us once again, going via the wrong runway.
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
This is KLM Flight 603 to LAX, and right of it, not visible, but soon to be, is KLM Flight 1033 to Persenchester. It is 12:58, and that means on paper that the secondary runway 18 left should close in minutes from now. You can still see quite a few airplanes that are over there around the threshold already. Air Arabia is also going that way. Now I am wondering if Air Arabia might be the last airplane. No, wait, Iberia is behind it. Iberia looks to become the last airplane to that runway. In the meantime, over here we have KLM Flight 1033. That's an Embraer 190 going to Persenchester. Here it is. Papa Hotel Echo Zulu Delta. 16-year-old airplane. First flight, April 2009. Chris Coot having a nibble, eating some fibers. Next up, KLM Flight 603 to LAX. $787-10 Dreamliner, brand new airplane, first flight July 2025. The Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo, Quebec. KLM Flight 735 to Willemstad, Curaçao is in the process of being pushed back, and it seems that Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota already has been pushed back. All to Tel Aviv also has been pushed back. That's unfortunately just a 737 and not a Dreamliner or anything. Corendon A350 is also still alive on the platform. I wonder what its time of departure is. 2:15 it says. Okay, so that's pinging really early already. and now gone again. Right, KLF flight 603 is coming this way, going to LAX, brand new airplane. First flight July 2025. It's interesting, it was moving on flight radar already before I heard the engine spool up. I realized that the speed of sound is not as fast as the speed of light, but this was a bit excessive. All is still going to 18 left. What are they doing? They're keeping open the runway exceedingly long. Air Arabia Morocco, I think on its way to Tangier, which is in Morocco. Of course, in the north of Africa. SAS flight 822 to Oslo is going to be next, an Embraer 195, not an E2 Embraer, but the regular Embraer 195. Yo, we hear you. Chris Good, morning cardio, no, afternoon cardio, lunch cardio. What's up, buddy? He's just giving me the silent treatment, he's ignoring me. Alright, SAS is on the move. Embraer 195, going to Oslo. Now, let's see. Dion, goedemiddag. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined us in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm here with Sennheiser K at the Kaagbaan runway 0624, used for departures as runway 24. Herpa derpa derpa over there by the looks of it, going to Bremen. If all is well, runway 18 right, 18 left should be closed pretty soon. 1 LL to Tel Aviv, still going there. Taking off from 18 left, and I think Transavia next after that to Valencia might be the last airplane. If all is well, it should be a power hour from now on, with all outbound traffic taking off via runway 0624. Where's the LL? That's always a question. There it is. So this is an updated livery. In that case, I really have to put them next to one another.
Yeah, they washed it.
They washed it. Ah, that's the updated livery. Nah, subtle difference, just like how the updated livery of German Airways also is very subtle. This is Herpa Derpa Derpa, going viral now for 75 years. With model airplanes, of course. "747 cargo locks at Volendam," Daniel says. Is that going to land on the center runway in a moment? Let's indulge and zoom out on flight radar a little. Oh yeah. Cargo locks arriving from Nairobi. So that should be assigned to the center runway, right? Has it been assigned to the center runway, the cargo locks 747? If we can see it at the Polderbaan from where it is flying right now, we should be able to see it here as well. Let's establish this is the glide slope of the center runway with 2 airplanes on it right now. So that's at least where the runway is located, and when we can also see the 747 on final eventually. It has been assigned to center, okay. Boss has to go. Thanks for stopping by, mate. Right. In the meantime, 777 time. That was KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo. 777-300. Bob has to sign off. Bad time for him. Early start tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by, mate. And see you later. Take care. So, where did I see those lights again? Come on. I saw airplanes on the glide slope only seconds ago. Now all of a sudden no longer. That can be... Well, I guess it can. Let's refrain from filming a glide slope that I cannot see and stick with what we can see best. Delta Airlines Flight 163 to Minneapolis, Minnesota, ladies and gentlemen. Hey Infinity, goedemiddag. Good to see you again, mate. Next up is going to be KLM Flight 735 to Willemstad, Curaçao. That's a 777-300. Now I am seeing something, finally. Yep, there's the 747 on final. You also have it. It's above the building.
Yeah.
So that's cargo lux arriving from Nairobi in Kenya, which is in
Africa.
on the glide slope to the center runway. In the meantime, over here at runway 24, we also have a 777-300 KLM Flight 735, which I hear spool up its engines right now. Now it's also coming this way. Here it is, KLM flight 735 to Willemstad, Curaçao. The PHBVI, Bravo Victor India, 13-year-old airplane, first flight June 2012. Last glimpses of Cargolux. The A380 is above marker Mir, W says. I assume that that has also been assigned to the center runway, hasn't it? That was the last bit of it. Full as well. Yeah, it looks like everything outbound now is coming this way. It looks like 18 left finally has closed. Next up, KLM flight 1355 to Prague in the Czech Republic. 737-800. 26 years old already, first flight April 1999. Alex is also back in the chat. Good morning, mate. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. And welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined. It's the power hour now, where everything outbound will take off via the Kaagbaan runway 24, where we are also located at. If you only joined us later, you may have missed the double departure to Paramaribo in Suriname earlier this morning. First departure was the KLM Orange Pride, and later in the morning the A340-600 also took off via this runway to Paramaribo. I think we can also hear, that's definitely the 747 using its reversers. KLM flight 1355 now rolling, and ITA Airways flight 107 to Rome in the background, about to line up. Airborne quite early already. Maria has to go. Thanks for stopping by, Maria. Sleep tight and see you again soon. And you're on the summertime clock now, so that means an hour earlier? Later, probably already. Ah, that's a shame. Well, we'll see you again next week then. Sleep tight and see you soon. Vueling is also over there. The Palma de Mallorca. It seems that it is holding short. A jet in the background. Delta flight 137 also over there. I think ITA's going to take off next. When the A380 is turning final, let me know, guys. Let me know well in advance. We do have a bit of a delay in the chat and in the stream. If it is turning final, if you guys could give me a heads up. Here we have ITA flight 107 to Rome. Bombardier C-Series. No, wait, it's an A320. I was thinking it looked like... they all look the same. Airplanes, sheesh. They all look the same. What's so interesting about this? shiny. Shiny, shiny. Okay, thank you, Aphrodita. About to turn final. Let's see. To what extent can we see the A380 already? The answer is quite clearly it's a 3 airplane glide slope shot. Check it out. 3 airplanes on the glide slope. The A380, obviously the last airplane, the 3rd airplane. Now climbing out above the other 2. That's looking sweet. Sander is also filming, is also taking pictures, I think. Nice. Adrie is leaving for some vitamin D. Enjoy, mate. It's a beautiful day to go out. Make sure you do. Vueling, fueling, welling, wheeling. There it is. Now, Cargolux, the airplane that landed here earlier, has also arrived here on the scene. It's probably going to cross the runway a bit further away. In the meantime, we are also seeing a Chinese A330-200 to Chengdu in China that is being pushed back. It's also going to take off via the runway we are standing next to pretty soon, so don't go away if you don't have to be anywhere. Plenty more coming. Hey, thanks for the update there, Duckman. Still a solid 20 seconds of delay without any stuttering or buffering. A jet to Istanbul. A jet to Istanbul, and this is Emirates flight 147 arriving from Dubai. Let's see. It's been flying for 6 hours and 38 minutes, so that's ballpark nominal flight duration at this point. 6 hours and 30 minutes would be your average flight duration. It's the Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Delta, 9 years old, first flight March 2016. Say it? What's that above the A380? Another plane, yeah, definitely visible already. Yeah, we're standing in line with runway, the center runway, and you can see the glide slope beautifully from here. Oh, this is on a 33-second delay. You might make that a bit. You might be able to make that a bit smaller if you fast forward a little. Allegedly, that works for some, or has worked for some. Embraer to London City. And here, the A380 on its last meters, seemingly descending into the building. Now that was the Emirates A380 landing on the center runway just now. We have a Cargolux 747 that already landed here, arriving from Nairobi, Kenya. We also filmed its final stages to the center runway. Right now, lined up is Delta Airlines flight 137, and a bizjet just now took off from the bizjet runway 22. There it is. Power hour here on the Kaagbaan. Kaagbaan, the only runway open for the big airplanes to be taking off from. So until 2 o'clock approximately, everything that you see on Flight Radar that is destined to go out will be leaving via the runway we are standing right next to. Delta Airlines flight 137 to Detroit, Michigan is lined up and will be the first departure to go. Going to the Detroit, Michigan, an A330 Neo, brand new airplane. First flight was in January this year. You might be picking up the sound of the reversers of the A380. The ambient microphone is pointed in the direction of the center runway. Next airplane after this from KLM, 777-300 Panama City. Sunder's pointing up. I see from the corner of my eye there is a twin jet contrail that also just now passed overhead. Let's have a look, see if we can recognize EasyJet. EasyJet, easier jet than done. Yeah.
Easy to spot.
Yeah, quite recognizable as such. Back to what's happening here on ground level. This is KLM flight 757 to Panama City, 777-300 and oh look, inlet condensation. Still relatively high humidity then. Alright. Cargolux 747 has crossed the runway and is maybe visible in a few moments. Don't think that this is it still, or is it? No, that's the A330. That's the A330 outbound, isn't it? I think that's the A330 outbound to Chengdu. While KLM flight 651 is lining up, keeping my eye here to see if maybe we can spot something of the 747. The A330 is going to cross the runway. Okay. Hey, and another is getting pushed back here. China Cargo is also getting pushed back. Now, unless they take really long with starting up, that should be a departure for this runway. That might well be a departure for the Kaagbaan. So too, the Chinese A330 that just now crossed the runway. Cargolux is not too far off. And I can hear the A330 has spooled up its engines. KLM flight 651 to Washington. Here it is coming. It's an A330-300 FAC B, Papa Hotel Alpha Kilo Bravo. Not the FACA, but the FAC B. 13-year-old airplane, first flight February 2012. And of course we just missed the moment where the Cargo Lux Queen took a left and parked. That's a shame. Still, 777 over there in the process of starting up. Coming this way pretty soon. Where's that A330? Has it already moved here past this obstruction? Oh yeah, it has. There it is. Soon to be taking off from the runway here. Next airplane taking off is going to be an EasyJet A319 to lickety split. For those of you joining us later, welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are here at Kaagbaan runway 24. Right now, the only runway in use for outbound traffic. Not the only runway in use today. Runway 18 left is also in use as secondary runway, but the primary runway, and right now the only runway in use is runway 24. Everything outbound will take off from this runway until approximately 2 o'clock. Although maybe a bit later today, since they did close the secondary runway a bit later than normally would have been the case. Noteworthy departures that you may have missed if you joined us later have been the 2 departures to Paramaribo. The first departure to Paramaribo has been the KLM PH BVA Orange Pride. And the second departure was the A340-600. If you live in Paramaribo, you're up for a good day with both of those airplanes arriving in, what is it now, 8 to 7 hours or so from now probably. Old school sounds there. Old school sounds. Next up is going to be KLM flight 1755 to Hamburg. That's an Embraer 190. And that Chinese A330 to Chengdu will be next after that by the looks of it. Time for me to have a small sip of vodka. Nothing as refreshing as a little sip of vodka. The Embraer 190 already airborne, flight 1755 to Hamburg. Thank you, Duckman. Alex says, thanks for the great stream. I wish you all a great Sunday. Thank you for joining, Alex. Hopefully see you again on Thursday, which is when I should be streaming next after today. Now, look on Flight Radar. What do you see mostly wide bodies right now, including the 787-10 to Rio de Janeiro and the China Southern to Guangzhou in China. That's the Guizhou Mutai or something special livery. That has also been pushed back. I think right now Air China Cargo is going to be next. Yep, there it is. A330-200 going to Chengdu in China. Registration of this airplane is the Bravo 6117 and it is 17 years old already. The first flight was in January of the year 2008. Such wide wings. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying what you've been seeing thus far, to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. It'll bring in more people who join us in upcoming streams. People who haven't heard of the channel yet, but who are interested in aviation nonetheless. The next airplane taking off is probably going to be a KLM 737-800 to Catania, which is in Sicily, right? Catania and Palermo, the two biggest cities of Sicily. That's a airplane that's getting tugged, I think. It doesn't show on flight radar. It's definitely not going outbound, and it's not coming from an area where they are currently landing. So that must be a vehicle being tugged. What else is happening here? We have Shamrock over there. What's this? That's Transavia. That's an A321 Neo. KLM, obviously. All right. We're waiting for KLM flight 1671 to start taking off. There it is, 737-800 to Catania in Italy. The next airplane after that is going to be Vueling flight 8303 to Barcelona. Hey, Michael DCA is also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. Certainly better weather than yesterday. What a difference a day makes. Now, we did start the day with Kaagbaan this morning. All blue skies. Now looking around, this is looking to the west. This is looking to the north. This is looking to the east. Finally, this is looking to the south. You can see the friendly clouds have formed. It's no longer Kaagbaan, but it is still sun abundant. Lovely weather. Hardly any wind, slight breeze, absolutely wonderful. Hey, and Daniel is saying that there's a Bombardier Global Express bizjet about to take off for runway 22. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Just so happens that I am seeing it right there. Those are no small bizjets by any means. How much would one of these set you back if you purchased one new? 50 million? 100? That's Vueling. Hey Yusuf, good afternoon. And welcome to the show, mate. Welcome to the show, everybody else. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy, and we're here at Kaagbaan, runway 0624. Now in use for departures is runway 24. Right now, the only runway in use for outbound traffic. There's an inbound rush hour. That means that there are 2 runways open for inbound traffic. That means only 1 runway is open for outbound traffic. That's usually between 1 and 2 p.m. local time. They started a bit later today with closing runway 18 left, which today is the secondary runway for arrivals, which is why I'm thinking it might also last a bit longer than after 2 o'clock. Fingers crossed. The weather is lovely. I'm here to stay until at least the rush hour has gone away. The next airplane is going to be a Chinese triple, China Cargo Airlines, flight 210 to Shanghai in China. The Bravo 227 Mike, brand new, first flight August 2025, so this one really is brand spanking new. A 787-10 to Rio de Janeiro behind it in the background, and a Chinese A350 is also coming this way. Hey, first time I'm seeing an airplane in the cloud, in the shadow of a cloud. Right, time to get into the sunlight again. Come on. There you go. Lights on, please. Triple sevens. Taking off. That's a sound that's second to none. Well, maybe the XWBs. They also sound very gnarly.
That Bombardier.
Yeah?
Used. 8.5 to 14.
Okay.
Or 15 million. And if you want a new one, it's 46 million.
46. Roy mentions just 56 million without the discount. But second hand, they come more cheaply. So just a mere 15 million or so. 10 to 15 million.
I'll take 5.
Hey, yeah, you'll probably get a discount as well if you buy multiple at once. I'll have a BizJet for any day of the week. This is my Monday BizJet and this is my Sunday BizJet. Anyway, this is KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro, 787-10 Dreamliner. Yeah, the A350 is also that special livery that you saw, China Southern. Now, apologies to all the Chinese speakers who might be watching. I probably totally mispronounced this. This is the Guizhou Mutai special livery or something like that. I do apologize to all the Chinese speakers whose ears are now bleeding hearing me having said that. We're waiting for Aer Lingus to become visible. Aer Lingus flight 605 to Dublin in Ireland, an A321neo. Brand new airplane, first flight December 2024, almost turning 1. Transavia next after that, an A321neo to PDL. What's that? Ponta Delgada. Ponta Delgada. Do you have any idea where that is, Sander? Ponta Delgada?
No clue.
Me neither. Time to use a lifeline. Let's ask the audience. Ponta Delgada, where is that? I'm hearing what sounds like bird chirping, and that must be adolescent Grebe. Still swimming along with his parent, asking for food. Food, 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 food. I want food, I want food. Feed me, feed me, feed me. Parenting in a nutshell. Feed me, feed me, feed me. Food, 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 food. The young Grebe in a zebra livery. The adult has a beautiful, what is it, reddish tint? And a sweet hairdo. Feed me, 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 feed me. Alright. Mutai is liquor as well, Otis says. And Ponta Delgada is an island west of Portugal, people are saying in the chat.
Okay.
Portugal, which is in the vicinity of... Leave no excuse to press that button. Alright. Ah, the Azores. It's a bit further away from mainland Portugal. Anyway, this is China Southern Airlines, the A350 to Guangzhou in China, the special livery flight 308. 5-year-old airplane already. First flight November 2019. Right, so a special livery on the airplane to promote a drink, an alcoholic beverage. Interesting. Interesting, that's interesting. That's not allowed in the Netherlands, I think. At least no advertisements before the evening on TV. I don't remember the last time I ever saw an advertisement for alcoholic beverages here in the Netherlands in magazines or anything. I think that has been prohibited here in the Netherlands for years now. The Chinese version of Pepsi Cola, yeah, that's also what I was thinking, Roy, when looking at that logo. It almost reminded me a little of Korean Air, the old livery. Right, Delta Airlines up next, flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia, A330-300, 18-year-old airplane. The November 815 November Whiskey is about to leave. January 2007 is when this airplane first began to fly. LX1, good afternoon. Hey Findel. Welcome to the channel, mate. The airplane that you see in the background is a 777-200. That's KLM flight 641, which will be leaving for New York. Just fucking kidding. JFK. Definitely tell it's getting a bit more cloudy. The airplane's no longer continuously in the sunshine, but also every now and then in the shade of some isolated clouds that sometimes drift by. Luckily the clouds aren't very numerous. The vast majority of the sky here is still blue. If you guys are enjoying the show, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend about AMS Live. If that friend might also be interested in streams like this. KLM flight 1559 to Palma de Mallorca is going to be next. An Embraer 175, 7 years old, first flight January 2018. After that, we are going to see the 777 to New York. Then an A320neo to Funchal in Madeira. And then JetBlue, which will also be flying to New York, but is an A321neo. Emirates flight 146 to Dubai has come alive on the platform. I hope that will be assigned to runway 24. Has anybody had a look on CDM to see which runways these airplanes have been assigned to? Corenon obviously will... Oh no, that's going to Curacao, so that's a runway 24 departure. TUI flight 821 to Cancun also has been pushed back by the looks of it. Has any of you guys been checking out the flight numbers on CDM to verify which runways these will take off from? Ricardo gaat er weer vandoor. Fijne dag Ricardo, thanks for joining. See you next time. And vessel just landed in that JetBlue from Boston. Nice mate. Hey, Steven is also back in the chat. Just Play Nuts, aka Steven. Good to see you again, mate. Hope all is well. No time to waste. They are moving with haste. That's for sure. KLM flight 641 to New York. JFK on the move already. That's 777-200. PHBQG. Bravo Quebec Golf. 21 years old. EasyJet A320neo to Funchal, Madeira. Looking on flight radar, it seems to be a Neoreo. Oreo. Hey Ronaldo, goedemiddag. So, Emirates flight 146, what runway has it been assigned to on CDM? Surely one of you guys must have had a look already. And the TUI flight Corenon will be taking off from runway 24 since it's going to Curacao. Emirates normally would be a runway 18 left departure if that were open already. And I wonder... Clementia signing off. See you later, Clementia. Thanks for joining. Enjoy the rest of your day. And see you again soon. W, thank you. OR821 and EK146, both runway 24. Nice. That's good news. Seems to confirm what I suspected might happen. Namely that since they closed 18 left a bit after 1 o'clock, they're probably also going to reopen it a bit after 2 o'clock. That's 2 more wide bodies that will be taking off via the runway that we're standing next to. Good news, in other words. Oreo cookie. If you're wondering about CDM, I think the link is mobile.ehamcdm. What is it? .com or .nl? Let me have a quick look. EHAM CDM.nl. I've just pasted the link in the ticker for you, in the chat for you guys. This is a website where you can see which runways the departing flights in the upcoming 3 hours will be assigned to. Now, it's not 100% certain. Things might change every now and then, but most of the time this is accurate. If you fill in just the digits of the flight number that you're interested in, you'll find the runway assignment, the estimated time of departure, etc. Very interesting. So for instance, JetBlue, this flight to New York, JFK, if you fill in 2289, if all goes well, it should give you JetBlue's data. The same for 146, if you fill in 146, you'll find the information for Emirates flight 146. You need to fill in just the digits, no letters. Emirates Flight 146 to Dubai has been moving and is now visible. Looks to become the second departure from runway 24. I think so. Emirates Flight 146 to Dubai. And lined up already is KLM Flight 1955, which is leaving for Athens, a 737-800. Not yet on the move. TUI Flight 821 to Cancun, also coming this way. Emirates not moving, seemingly. Ryan says, still amazed that a narrow-body flying all the way to the US. Indeed. Indeed. Something a few decades ago would be unthinkable. KLM Flight 1955 to Athens, on the move now. think there's an Embraer 190 to Düsseldorf that is possibly using yeah, I can already see it's cheating its way before the in front of the Emirates. Now also the Dreamliner to Cancun has passed by the Emirates triple, so don't know what's up with that. Emirates perhaps having some things they need to check first.
Baby pooped its diaper, needs to be changed.
A baby pooped its diaper. Yeah, or Karen throwing a hissy fit.
Yeah.
Might also be the case. You know what Karens can be like. Maybe they'll want to speak to. She wanted to speak to the manager. They're now calling the manager of Emirates.
Ma'am, I'm in Dubai. Yeah, come over here, buddy.
Do you have any idea who I am?
Yeah. Oh, look, Kestrel here.
Hey, nice Kestrel. Transitioning here. Beautifully illuminated. I'm following the airplane, Summer is following the Kestrel. And rightly so, really close by. The sun illuminating it beautifully. Embraer 190 on its way to Jörg's hometown of Düsseldorf in the pointillism inspired tail. Some say it is a knockoff of Vueling. Lord Andrew, also back in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. The cabin of the A321 is wider than the 737, which has the same cabin width of the 707, which used to fly long haul. There you go. TUI Flight 821 to Cancun in Mexico. 11-year-old 7878 Dreamliner. First flight was in May 2014. Next up will be Emirates Flight 146 to Dubai. Triple 300. I was about to say Papa Hotel, but it's the Alpha 6 Echo Quebec Alpha EQA. Isn't that also a type of Mercedes-Benz EQA? I think it is. Our resident car nut Alvin is not in the chat, so don't know for sure. 8-year-old airplane, either way, this 777 that we're about to see. First flight was in March 2017.
Oh, snap.
And I can hear it spool up right now.
Oh, that was a lucky shot.
Oh dear. I do see that they are starting again with diverging departures. KLM flight 1375 to Bucharest is already about to line up on 18 left. And there's also a 737 to Alicante. Luckily the wide bodies are still coming this way, or at least this one luckily was still assigned to this runway. Probably one of the last with destination to the east. As Martin and Afrodita are showing, our members have access to the latest iteration of the standard livery. This one still donned in the old standard livery. Hadi Richard, goedemiddag and welcome to the show. So, Corendon World to Fly to Willemstad, Curaçao is scheduled to leave around 2:15. Is that also what CDM is saying? I am wondering. Let's see. KLM A330 to NA to question mark also seems to have come alive. Peter K wonders if Papa Hotel is a good hotel. Not sure though, but it is very present, abundantly present here in the Netherlands. That's for sure. EQA is indeed a Mercedes type, it seems like. Well, and that was the 737 to Bucharest in the background. On its way. Where will it become visible? There. This particular airplane does not come equipped with a carrying cabin, as you can see. Now, I am wondering if Corendon will leave on time or if it is scheduled to leave later. Right now, that is the only wide body that I can see that will that is expected to take off from the runway we are standing next to. There's also an A330 with destination question mark, which of course we don't know when it will leave nor where it will go to yet. There don't seem to be any upcoming departures here at the cargo platform. Don't see any of the airplanes already farting. In other words, no APUs are on. What does CDM say about Corendon Flight 599? Is it expected to leave in time? Doesn't seem to be moving. The airplanes that we are seeing moving are all moving now to runway 18 left. CDM says it'll be a bit later for taking off, 12:28 Zulu. It's still half an hour from now.
That says runway 24, so...
It does say runway 24, yeah. Well, it's going to Willemstad Curaçao, so almost always do they take off from the westerlymost runway then. I'm wondering what else is there to see. I don't think a lot. Right now everything that we see moving, except an Embraer 190 that is destined to go to Bristol, seems to be going to runway 18 left. In that case, I think it might be best to just call it a day and wrap up. Hopefully be back again on Thursday. The weather should be good, I think, in the upcoming week. If I recall correctly, it's promising to get sunny, moderate temperatures, a bit similar to what it has been today thus far, so should be good. I think I'm going to wrap up. Thank you all so much for joining me here today. A big thank you to Sander for joining me here as ground crew. Always gezellig. Thank you all so much for watching at home. If you did like what you saw, don't forget to leave a like and maybe subscribe to the channel if you want to support this channel and haven't done so already. A massive big thank you for all the support in the form of likes, super stickers, super chats, those who became a member themselves, and those who gifted memberships. A massive big thanks also to all the moderators who acted on duty in today's stream for keeping the chat friendly and accessible. My next stream should be on Thursday. I hope to see you then. Stay safe until then and see you soon. Bye for now, guys.